Hello, hello. Good morning. Hey, Haro. Where was I at? Oh, right, this thing showed up. This just looks like the Tempest, though. And he's got these guys who have missiles. Okay. What shape is everybody in? Because this continues on, like, the health and stuff from last time. Caliburn's is a little beat up. Alright, this time I'm gonna ignore it, because I already went to this terminal twice. I got tricked last time by it reusing the map. I was like, well, what if it does do the terminal both times? And I was wrong. I wish it would give me the Orcish and the Vache back. But I don't think I'll need them. These unmanned units usually go down in one hit. Let me see if I can't pull them off in one direction or the other. Okay. I'm hoping some of them will just go straight down. They're still gonna cluster together. I guess there's not much to do with their movement range, unless I was to, like, move way far apart. But then I would just be isolated. Okay. What's the attack range of their missile thing? That's 5, and they have movement 6. Okay, so let me just move him up a little bit. Repair the testament. Move this up. Okay, and I'll let them come in. Sort of a liability that these don't have a close range attack. Also, damn, his orbital frame is really slow. Move 3. It's got high defense though. Flame shooter, dimension wave. You can use a 3-range attack after moving. This is bullshit. Man, I wanna attack like that. No fair. I don't think I've gotten to see him use bouquet. Oh, that's also a grenade attack? I see. Oh, she just fires both. I see, I see. How is that an upgrade? What level is she at? A lot higher level now, anyway. I had no idea that there's a Zone of Enders GBA game. Yeah. It's a very strange game in a lot of ways. But hello, Dr. Uber. Welcome and good morning. Is he like out of ammo and everything, or why can't I use the laser sword? Well, I don't know why it won't let me use this, but I guess we'll just shoot. Did you know that there's a Zone of Enders anime? There's like 2, or like 1.5. There's like 1 in an OVA. Oh yeah, I heard that before. Yeah, I gotta watch that. It seems like it would be weird. Zone of Enders is such a neat series. I wish they would make more stuff for it. Other than the Steam re-release, there hasn't really been any Zone of Enders content. Although I don't know if that would go well, because I guess Kojima wouldn't be involved. Since he's persona non grata at Konami now. Okay, so there's 3 of those left, and it'll still take him a minute to get over here. So I'll clean these guys up next turn, and then I'll position myself to intercept. I don't know. It's the story of Konami and every business like that, that there's so much good IP that they don't do anything with. Just money on the table. I might try, since I have both versions, like I have the PS2 disc and I have the Steam version, I might try the VR after playing Second Runner through again. But I feel like I would throw up. I feel like it's not a good game for VR, actually. Alright, I gotta get the blade out of there. Item, repair kit. Repair. He's got like 5 grenades left, so it's fine to use this, I think. I still don't really understand how the spirit system works. Although I'm mostly just struggling for energy now, because that tank isn't here to resupply me. I've literally never noticed the energy shortage, except in this mission where I can't recover it. 'Tis the handsome Sentai. Hello, pretty kitty. How are you? Welcome and good morning. Okay, so how would this work? So he has 3 movement, and he can use both of these after moving, and the range is 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Right about here is his range. I haven't slept yet? So you're gonna be my Eep stream while I lurk? Well, hopefully you can get to sleep soon. Sleep is important. Oh, wait, that's too far. Right there. Cause I wubbed a Sentai, cause he neat? You're neat. Which reminds me. Yeah? Hey. Oh, he didn't even move his full range. These are ranged missiles. Oh, this is just the Tempest. It's really big. There's multiple critical points. Just had to DM you so when I wake up I'm above the Sentai, because it's been a good. Yeah, Veal 3. The Sentai, guess what I beat tonight? Oh, what? What were you playing? Video game? Gaming? Jumping Flash? Oh, neat. Man, I should take more time to play games. I feel like I only ever play games on stream these days. So wait, if he's like out of energy, which attacks can I even use? He's literally zeroed out totally, so I can only use the handgun. I was watching his stream. Oh. Ah. And the streamer met a very, very hard final boss, so while wishing him, I decided I'm gonna play Jumping Flash. Nice. There's a lot of streamers who play interesting games. These are just out of ammo. And I don't have enough energy for these. And then I learned via the PS5 that their PS1 game has rewind features. Yeah, that used to be popular. Like back in the day. It was a popular feature. Well, no, it wasn't super popular, but I remember there were a few games that had like time manipulation. Oh wow, it literally is just the Tempest. I even broke the top part of the armor off. That's crazy. Wisp, Meteor, Flame Bullet. It says it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can't move the blade any closer. Any you have fun streaming? I'll be lurking. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Hopefully you get some comfy sleep soon. Have good dreams. Of course he goes for the Caliburnus. Ah! Jeez. That's a lot of targeting. Wow! That's a lot of damage. That's crazy. Okay, so first we gotta repair this. Attack. Missile. And he's got a lot of health. Might actually be kind of tricky. Okay, so that did around 2,000. How much health does he have in total? Like 20,000? Yeah. These are both out of ammo, and I don't have the energy for these. Calamity Kiss. Those attack animations remind me of PC98. It is kind of like that. No, I didn't even mention it. I played a PC98 Mecha game on stream before. That was neat. I should play more PC98 games. Somebody mentioned to me, I was talking to somebody on Twitter, a game designer, and they were talking about like mecha games they knew about on the PC98. I gotta tap in for all those. The PC98 was such a cool system. Okay, so we're gonna get him down to about half health. So another turn or two should do it. He's a little close to the TV station, actually. I'm assuming they just mean these 4 squares, so if we can kill him next turn, it should be okay. This might be a problem, actually. Wow! Go away. All things that get in my way, up in frames, everything. Dang. Let's run that back. I wonder if I should just send the Testament up to block him? I want to discover how to run PC98. There's a way to do it. What is this even called? I can, if you DM me, I can try to find a thing. I found a guide on how to run the emulator. It's a little tricky, but it's not that hard to do. Alright, I guess I should go up first. I have to like block him in. I actually didn't I didn't realize, I was wondering about that. But I didn't realize I was supposed to block him from getting to the TV station. And apparently it's all 6 of these squares are too close. But yeah, there is like an emulator and there is a way to get the games to run. It's a little more finicky than other systems. Does flying actually cost energy? No. Yeah, so we were like a turn or two away from beating him. But he just got too close to the TV station. I didn't know there were Slayers games. I guess that makes sense. That anime is awesome. Man, I miss Slayers. You know, honestly, a funny way to do this is I could just block all the spaces that make up the TV station. I feel like that would count. Hey. So I think I should move the Lebs to be like a block here, so he can't come too close to the TV station. Repair yourself. Yeah, this one is already damaged. Alright, let's let them come in a little more. I don't understand what specifically makes them target the Caliburnus. It has pretty good armor and stuff. And it's not like it has like notably lower health. Like they seem to prioritize a few units, but I don't understand what the conditions are. I'll save the bigger attacks. Wide beam cannon. Kind of annoyed his laser sword isn't like a zero EN attack. Grenade. Okay. Alright, so there's just 4 more of these. And then him. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not based on distance, it's not based on health, it's not based on defense. They all just pick the same unit. I wonder if there's like a list order that decides which ones they attack. I'm in trouble here. Alright. Okay. That was a little too close. Okay. 2. Alright, so now all these are gone. I'll move the lebs up slightly so they just like block him off from the TV station. Otherwise I'll just have Warren and Cage try to hold him down. Hey, what attack can you use from here? Oh, the gauntlet? Nice critical hit. Was that a critical? I think it was a little off. Yep, still got it. Okay, and then he's gonna switch into the more concentrated form. So he still has 3 move, but he has a longer ranged attack. I guess that's why they give him like long range attacks that he can use every time he moves, because he's always trying to get closer to the TV station. Alright. I think I got the crit that time. It looks like convoys one attack from Transformers. What is everybody at for health? The Randall and the Testament are a little roughed up, but yeah, let me like box him in here. Yeah. Darn. Repair yourself. He should still be able to use Avocane. No. So it might be better to use the gauntlet then. Alright, what's his health at? Alright, he's got 7... a little over 7,000. I might just be able to kill him. Imagine if he just switched into like a third form. Okay. Wait, why didn't that actually didn't finish him off? Alright, just snipe him. Me? Lose? Ha! Impossible. That's right. The Animus. My Animus is invincible. Isn't that right, Vale? Vale? Who's that? There's nobody who fits the criteria. You are not Vale? How is that possible? Then how are you moving? No, I get it. You took his place. Never mind. It's all going to be over very soon. But you, I will never forgive you. Never! There's abnormal energy emanating from the interior generator. It is running on its own. He's going to self-destruct. Oh no, Miona! Go away. All the things that get in my way, up in flames, everything. Ha 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 ha. Up in flames, everything. Oh. Ares was here the whole time with the Vajay. He could have just come out and helped us. The TV station is safe. All the organic matter within the building is regular, but Ares, save them. Ares! Everything's fine. Miona? Miona, are you alright? Cage, is that you? It's over. It's all over now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We got through it. We made it. Yes. Let's get out of here. It's dangerous. Thank you, Ares. For what? If I hadn't met you, I'd still be a child who couldn't do anything for himself. Thank you so much. I'm just living my life the way I want to live it. I don't deserve any gratitude. What? I mean, you'd still help people by doing that. Hey, we're gonna be friends for a long time, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know about that. This guy's sus. Yeah, I hope we're friends forever. Iblis, why? Ares! Cage, take Miona and run, hurry! Okay. This feeling, damn, they plan to do this from the beginning. Oh hey, it's the black mobile suit. Or the black orbital frame. Ares! Varsity, don't come. You, at the very least, not you too. Ares, say something! Ares! Ares! Tragic. Okay, we're finally... There are 3 missions in a row, we can finally do upgrades and stuff. Oops. Fly pack, repair kit. Oh, we don't have the edge tank anymore? Let's just get everything up to level 2. I think I have enough money. Especially with less labs around. Bring all our defense up to level 2. Okay. Can we see mech reference? Where's the one he used? Oh, there's two versions of the Hardware. Large lev utilizing Metatron advocated by Zephyrs. Used. It's not a lev. Bro's lying. This is clearly an orbital frame. Used mostly in riot control. Why? That's not okay. This is not a riot control weapon. Roughly 2 to 3 times the size of the average lev. Assistance intelligence installed enables complex maneuvers to be handled with ease, even by just one pilot. Looks like an octopus, jellyfish, or other deep sea creature. Interior is a direct plagiarism of the Tempest. Oh, it is. So he literally just copied the Tempest. The Harumard after reconstruction following damage, also known as number 2. Unlike previous models, the inner mechanisms are based on Zephyr's research of the Tempest. How did he get his hands on that? It was destroyed in Jupiter. Unmanned fighter machine widely used by the UNSF. Effectiveness moderate, equipped with missiles for long-range attack. Oh, it actually just added a second file. The true identity of the Black Frame, an older model of the Animus series. It is equipped with version Alpha of the IDO Mindflow system, making it an imposing enemy even for Testament. It is possible, however, for the pulse to flow backwards and kill the frame runner inside. Did they add anything to the character reference? I think Zephyr's is already on here. High-ranking officer from Earth lets nothing escape unnoticed, has escaped death on numerous occasions. Seems kind, but is actually not as soft as he looks. His age is starting to show. Yeah, I saw Irving before. Wears glasses. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going. How is Dexon doing? He's still unconscious but stable. Oh, oh yeah, that's why we don't have the tank. That makes sense. Okay, how are things going on your end? No information on the Black Frame, but we do know Zephyrus is alive. That scum is just bad luck. I'm sure that other countries will begin looking into the matter. That Black Frame will be found soon. And what about Ares? It is unfortunate. How can... We just made the first step. There's no time to be sad. Oh, Miss Robin. It's me, Miona. Are you in there, Cage? Oh, man. Everybody's crying all over himself. Cage, hello? Come on, say something. I thought you weren't here, and your light's off and everything. Bro's just thinking he doesn't need lights. Hey, aren't you hungry? It just so happens that I made some of my special multivitamin soup. Soup? Thanks, but can I just be alone for a little while? Cage, about Ares. The good luck charm I lent you, can I have it back now? Oh, of course, here. Man. You know, my plan was to defeat Zephyrs, and after everyone had been avenged, I was gonna follow Ares. I don't have anything I want to do. I can't even think of anything I want to do. Bro. You know, I was making fun of him before, but it's crazy for him to just, like, get up and be like, yeah, all I think about is men. I'm thinking about that boy every day, all day long. That's crazy. It's real Gundam male relationship going on. I was born in space on a ship. I don't really feel like settling down on the ground somewhere. Oh wow, he's a real space noid too. Crazy Gundam protagonist, even more than Leo. And he's crying all over himself. But, Ares, I feel totally lost right now. I'm all alone again. Ares, what am I supposed to do? Tell me, Ares! Come on, Cage, you're not alone. You have all of us, and, well, I know. I have Farsty. No, she was gonna say herself. Why would she be thinking of your, like, your pilot assist AI? Farsty? Oh yeah, her too. You know, like that's crazy. Even Riona was caught off guard by that. But Cage, listen to me. Whether or not Ares is here, nothing could change the fact that you protected lots of innocent people. This place is sure to be more peaceful. That's because of you. You should have more confidence. She says that, but like, this takes place before the second runner, so I know a huge war actually starts on Mars after this. So it's a bit of a crazy thing to say. Confidence. I guess so. Absolutely. What's the hurry? Let's find all our goals together. I'll help. Oh. What? Wait, stop that. Stop what? Calm down. Just give me that button. Hey! Oh, ouch, the switch. That was close, wasn't it? Sorry, pretty heavy, huh? I'll be going. Miona, you have really pretty eyes. Oh, it's a Lucky Sukube thing? She's like on top of him. What? Mr. Cage, oh, why do we have to do this to Phil? Stop doing it, Phil NTR. Man, couldn't somebody else have walked in? That's tragic. Phil will literally never recover from these experiences. Mr. Cage, oh, Miss Miona, what are you two doing? No, it's not like that. We weren't doing anything, were we, Cage? Oh, man. Man, why do they gotta do this to Phil? What did he do to deserve this? It's just a femboy. Why do they keep... they gotta torture him like this? What happened? You came here for a reason, right? What, you're just gonna change the subject? She's still on top of you. Please just come to the strategy room. So what does that mean? I don't understand it in the least. You couldn't hear? I said fight together with them. What happened? Is everything alright? There are riots going on all over Mars right now. Damn, Yoda, didn't you just say a second ago that this planet would be peaceful now? That's crazy. Is it the Bell riots? Those are supposed to happen in San Francisco this week. Riots? In a manner of speaking, we defeated Earth in our actions, and it gave people courage and hope. But at the same time, it unleashed the anger they've been accumulating all these years. The other problem is that the Earthlings also blame Zephyrs for everything, and are not apologetic. I understand how they feel, but riots... Anyway, casualties have been reported among the civilians. We have to stop them. That won't be necessary. Huh? We're having a serious discussion here. Thanks to all of you, these anti-Earth sentiments have spread past the confines of the country, and have infiltrated the whole of Mars. What, so the whole planet is in revolt? That's not good news. There's no way to reverse this now. You will fight together with them. If you join them, it will add more fuel to the fire. It is our chance. Wow, you know, I know this lady was, like, funding a bunch of terrorist groups, but she means it. That's crazy. She's like, okay, I have a plan for the rioting. What if we made it worse? What if we made it worse? Wouldn't that improve things? It's like, I don't know. That sounds like a risky plan. And the fire will turn into a major catastrophe, which will burn the entire planet to ashes. Robin, are you serious? Yeah, yeah, she means it. That's crazy. What happened to you? This is so unlike you. No. She's been funding terrorist organizations. She provides funding to you guys as a terrorist organization. That's totally in line with her. Unlike me, what do you know? I'm... Let's go. Rosma. Sticking around here Arguing is pointless. There's nothing to debate about. We're going to stop them, right? I agree. We're the only ones who can stop them. I understand how they feel. But doing that is not going to help matters at all. No, I will not allow it. Robin, I'm sorry, but I know that Dexon would have said the same. So I can't obey you. Dexon, that's true. He would have said so. We're indebted to you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. But individual strength never wins against the strength of an organization. If we let this go, the flower that will be picked before it has a chance to bloom. Hello, I'm that one friend you met in that hentai forum. Hey Zell, how are you? Good morning. The same thing almost happened to us before. You were the one who taught us that. Just kidding. Let's go, Cage. Oh, okay. Are you crying, Dana? That'll be the end of them. Are you satisfied? This is work. To me, it's nothing more and nothing less. That's a lie. Then why did you tell Zephyrs about what they were doing? There's no reason to get in their way. In fact, that was a complete misappropriation. I knew I should have just left there then and there. What do you mean? Tweed. Then you wouldn't have to blame yourself like this. You could hate me. Tweed, I am in a state of shock myself. Until now, I would have never questioned any command. But I could not abandon you, even if it meant that I had to disobey orders. Then why? Tying up loose ends with the company. What are you wouldn't. Tweed, I can't. Damn. Damn, he knocked her out. Goodbye, Donna. The darkness that came from late. This is an advanced darkness. What happened? You're the last one. We had to come stop you. Now you shall see our anger that has been building during all these years of exploitation and tyranny. Freedom for Mars. Stop. There have been casualties. Wake up. Stop this at once. Stay to this, you earthling dog. We will never rely on you for anything again. Take this. Damn, that's crazy. That's what happens. Please stop. Our city is going to be destroyed. Shut your mouth. Are you siding with the Earthlings too? No, I just came to protest. If you're gonna say things to dampen our determination. What are you doing? Damn, that's crazy. Bro is bringing down morale. They had to do it to him. How could you? Another piece of trash gone from Mars. It's not possible. We're doing you Enders a favor by running this place. What a laugh. It's not your place to pretend you have power. Ha! Who's next? Run! If we let them go, it'll just lead to an increase in Enders. Make an example of them. I want each and every one of them shot. Is that? It's born in space. Damn, there have already been casualties. Perfect timing. You guys are on our side, right? Hurry up and fight with us. Unfortunately for you, it's the opposite. We came to stop you. What? I get it. Born in space is wussing out just like those Earth folk. Pathetic. We'll clean both of you out. Why are you doing this? Why do you have to fight? Ares didn't die for this. And I didn't struggle every day until today so that I could see this. But still, why? Cage. I feel like he literally doesn't understand that he joined a terrorist organization. like flat out, he just doesn't get it. Your mental condition is in a state of disarray. Please, calm down. I'm sure that if you talk with them. Kate, you need to concentrate on fighting right now. What? Oh, you're a Volt Sword? Does that mean you're going to be able to beam attack? Yeah. I got some art of it before, but if you plug the wolf arm into the lion arm, it fires a beam. But welcome in. Ultimate Banana Boy? Welcome in, good morning. Playing some Zone of Enders. Help! Somebody stop them before everyone the town. The first thing we have to do is get people out of here. We'll take the construction levs and approach the civilians and lead the way out of danger. As for the other levs, well, never mind them. Just destroy them. Let's get going. Cage, can you hear me? Yeah, I heard you the first time. I got it. Beam attack. Wait, do you know the meme? Which meme? I know it's a trope in, like, novels and stuff to fire a beam. Or do you mean, like, the meme that comes to mind is the I'm firing my laser, but that's some old... that's an old code. This was way back. A beam attack meme from Kirby. Oh, I do love Kirby. Kirby, my friend. Kirby. I should draw more Kirby. I was drawing Kirby like every day for a while. Okay. Destroy UNSF and arm civilian levs. I get these three out of here. I guess I should just rush the field. I'm a little worried that these four are just gonna swing back to attack the three civilians. And I'll have Testament go straight in to get the terminal. Normally I wouldn't want to move too far out with one unit because they would get swarmed, but Testament can handle it. And also I need to pull fire away from these civilians. Isn't I? Hey Thunderbird, good morning. Okay. It'd be good if I could put myself in between the civilians and the fighting, but they're a little far away. I hope somebody can pilot Ares' orbital frame. Maybe they could give it to Miona. I wouldn't mind letting them fight more, but I would just lose money and experience. Armed man. Ah. Okay. Okay, so it can't reach all the way over there. Download complete. Nah, missed the critical again. Elfin bow. No, I think I hit the crit that time. Nope, still just a bit off. The blade's a little damaged. Okay. So there's 3 units here, and there's 7 units on that side. Hey, stop trying to steal my money down there. Have you watched Failboat's videos on Kirby? Yeah, I've seen those. I've been watching them for a while. I like when Kirby is Christian. This is funny. Or busts out the Bible. Which is especially funny because Kirby is a little baby. He doesn't know how to read. Okay, avoided that. Okay. I was about to say, is he not gonna try to attack me? No, dodge it, armed man. You're carrying money and experience that belongs to me. Okay. Oh, is that what the... That's what the SSA does? It like auto heals itself? Neat. Darn, I can't make it in time. They're gonna steal my kill. Burn Stormer. Really hard to land critical hits. It looks like it'd be simple, but the closer you get to the point, the more precise you have to be. Got it that time. Okay. Kill him. Prepare yourself. Damn, they're stealing my kill. Stole $800 from me. Tragically. I'll never understand. A lot of the like enemy AI makes sense, but like I'll never understand why these kinds of levs specifically will abandon their long-range weapons to attempt to like do a direct attack when like that's their worst weapon. I don't have enough spirit for any of these. Oh, he's got like negative 20 spirit because he's depressed. Funny thing for this game to say. I was wondering why his attacks were doing a little bit less damage than before. Okay. Hey Cactus! Welcome in, good morning. How are things in Cactus Land? Did you see what I sent you? You posted a Mecha video in the group chat, right? I think. Or something to do with Gundam. I remember seeing the notification, but I didn't check because I was just waking up. Did you know it's Pat Labor Day though? The Labor Day is Pat Labor Day. Among Us robot. Among Us. Sus? Sus Among Us? Real? Yeah, that's crazy. When the cactus is sus. Okay. So there's 5 more guys here, and they're reasonably far away from the civilians I need to protect. Nah. Alright, how much health does this one have? Okay, finish off this one. I think I can get them all this turn. I should have enough attacks. Okay, this one, and then I can snipe the other one. Look at our town. How could this happen to us? There is no response from the surroundings. Switching over to cautionary mode. Much of the city has burned, hasn't it? Why would you say that? Why? What would compel you to say that? Cage? What happened, Cage? I should have left Zephyrs alone. I did my best to protect everyone and stubbornly stuck to what I thought was right. And this is the result? What a joke. It's hilarious. I could never do anything right. I messed up everything I touched. Then I met Ares, and I started to understand that there are things I want to do. Yeah, you wanted to do him. And then it makes it possible for a person to make them happen. I was able to believe that. And then it turns out that it's not possible after all. Ares is gone, and I can't do anything right. Ares, can you see me right now? Pretty funny, huh? This sucks. I've never felt like such crap. Come on, Farsty, laugh. You know how, don't you? Or were you not programmed to laugh? It's an order. Laugh now. Please, laugh, please, Farsty. Oh man, he's crying again. That's crazy. Well, it's been taken care of, but it doesn't feel very good. Hey, everything's fine. We can't just sit and watch if there's a group of people who think standing up for Mars means making a random ruckus. They need to be educated. Ditto. Even if it's coming from you, I gotta agree with you with that one. But Mr. Cage didn't seem to think so today. There are self-serving groups of people who cannot do as they like and cannot be controlled. Of course, that's not everyone, but Cage can't see it that way yet. It must be a tough situation for him. He lost his best friend and no longer has a clear idea of what he wants to protect. Where's Miss Miona? She went to check on Cage at the hangar. Oh, I see. Why are we doing this to Phil? Every cutscene has to include Phil NTR. Poor Phil, that's rough, buddy. Cage, you know? I don't want to talk right now. See you. Cage! I want to be alone. I'm going back to my room. Don't come after me. Ugh. Put this guy in game baby jail. Sorry. Cage. Is anything the matter? Why did you capitalize all of that? Farsty? Would you like to talk for a short while? Please sit down. Wow, this is the first time I'm talking to you. Can I sit here? Please. No provisions are perfunctory. Wait, it laughed? It can laugh? It was programmed to laugh? What? What? You fell for it. Now we'll use this to move that. Farsty, we're almost there. Almost. That voice, you're not Farsty, are you? Look in front of you. Are you alive? I'll change you back, Farsty, to what you were before. Eek, Cage. Vajaya? But I can't use Vajaya. What's the point of that? Booster one. I know. Yeah, it seems like Miona got kidnapped. That's crazy. Okay. Were any more profiles added to the reference? Nope. Yeah, neither to this. Okay. Let's keep going. Whether or not Ares is here, nothing can change the fact that you saved so many innocent lives. This place is sure to become to be more peaceful. That's because of you. You should, like, again, it's it's hard to think. It reminds me of the problem with, like, Hathaway's Flash. Because, like, I already know she's wrong. The Mars becomes much less peaceful imminently. You should have more confidence. Confidence, I guess so. Absolutely. What's the hurry? Let's find our goals together. I'll help. Confidence. Goals. The security system? An enemy attack. An enemy attack! What? Our radar has been damaged. Just a coincidence, maybe? If it is, they have some serious good luck. Luck is a prerequisite for military personnel. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Could this be a coincidence? On the battlefield, there's no such thing as two coincidences. What is going on? Man, Warren says some really out-of-pocket shit. On behalf of those who truly care about Mars' future, we have come to protest your actions of a few days ago. We command that you take responsibility for your position in the situations. You have two choices: fight and be defeated, or go to your graves quietly. Oh no, we're getting hit by counter-terrorists? Damn. Do they really think that they're a match for Earth? This is so... Wells. H.G. Wells or Orson Welles? Either way, this is ridiculous. I don't see how either one fits the situation. Maybe he's thinking of an Orson Welles book I haven't heard of. It doesn't seem as though they're patient enough to await our response. Why now when we can't get in touch with Robin? What is this what is all this about? Why do we have to be attacked by these people? I'm sick of it. Why does this always happen? What did I do to deserve this? We don't have time for that right now. Grow up and stop that whining. They're serious. We have to think of what we're going to do. And since when did you become the leader of this group? Cage. Jackson's still unconscious. Warren's taking his place until his return. Nobody told me that. That's true. That's because you were in your room, trying to escape reality. It doesn't concern me whether you like it or not, but you are a member of Born in Space. What good will it do for you to complain about this now? We are going to think of the best way to handle this situation and to act accordingly. That's the... I'm not giving a choice, am I? After all, Farsi will only follow my command. Testament is gone. What do you mean? It disappeared from the hangar along with Miona. What? How? Miona can't make it move. Phil, you're in charge of security. What happened? How could this happen? Don't blame Phil. He didn't do anything, man. I get it. You're in on it. Cut it out. You hit me? Hit him again. give him the bright Noah. Yeah, that's right. I need you to wake up and get you out of La La Land. We understand that this comes as a shock to you. I'm tired of all this too. But we got this far because we put our trust in each other. Now don't go betraying that trust. Hey, enough already. What we really gotta do is figure out what we're gonna do about them peeps outside. Semmel's right. Come on. Uncertain future. You can drive, right? Oh, they put him on the edge? Why can't I use the Vacha? Okay, don't do anything foolish. Yes. Poor thing, he's in bad shape. Hey, where are they? Nobody's out here. Stealth warfare. This can be dangerous. Stealth? We can't see anything? What are we supposed to do? There's nothing we can do. Don't worry, Rasma. Finally, the day has come, and I thought this might happen. I installed anti-stealth sonar on to everybody's frame. It's already installed? In the orbital frames, it's built into the options module, so it's ready to go. Oh, okay, so how does it work? Unfortunately, it's impossible to render the stealth completely powerless. You can, however, find its origin if you get close enough. Here, I'll show you. I would say they're somewhere around here. Impossible. The stealth has been cancelled? Who cares? Let's get him. Like so. Anti-stealth, eh? Rats. All units waiting in ambush. Do not make the first move. I repeat, wait for them to come to you, then surround and attack. Don't move an inch until then. So that's the leader. Okay, everyone. The last one looks to be the leader. They're armed, but they're complete amateurs. If we get the leader, I'm sure the rest of them will flee. Their plan is to wait for us to approach. So proceed with caution and destroy them. Let's go. You ready, Cage? Sure. Man, I'm down 2 orbital frames. That's rough. Destroy enemy leader's frame. I'm guessing if I run straight at him, it's gonna end poorly. Oh, okay. I get it. There's no terminal on this map, right? Nope. Okay. Armed man. Okay, dodge that. I wonder how many units they have in total. Okay. Clean up these last two guys and then we'll regroup. I'm guessing... How would they be spaced out? There's probably like a group here, a group there, and then one close to them, if I had to guess. But I guess we'll see as we get closer. That's probably not enough to take it out, yeah. I figured. Stormer. Yeah, almost. Okay, gotta kill him. We'll move south and regroup. This horse kicks. Horse? Hans? Friend? I love horses, they're so friend-shaped. Okay. Phew, finally went down. It doesn't usually take this round. Have you remembered yet how taxing it is to fight while worrying about saving lives? I know, I don't need to hear it from you. No. Okay, there's another group of enemies. I wonder if it affects, like, the ending based on how many kills I get as Cage here. Did I just need the one, or do I need to take out a few people? So what did I miss today? In the game, nothing much happened so far. Other than death is whimsical today. Some guy showed up with a bootleg Tempest. We killed him. Ares got killed, allegedly. Although I don't know if I believe that. Nobody needs repairs, right? No, we haven't been hit yet. Badger, hello, welcome in. What's this one at? I like no health. Okay, let's kill one of these guys and I'll let Cage get another kill next turn and see if it triggers more dialogue. I've been channeling my inner Zenyatta as late. Oh, in what way? Okay. Give Cage a kill here. See if he says anything. Not bad. Not bad at all. All units, get rid of the stealth. We gotta fight them with all we got. Yeah, I was worried this might happen. This is why I didn't want to separate too much. What? Vaja? Wait, Tweed's gonna pilot it? Mr. Tweed, you're a pilot? The term is runner. Let's not betray our own lore here. The term for an orbital frame pilot is a runner. A frame runner. Allow me to lend a hand. I await your command. Oh, neat. Replenish. Didn't they get a new tri-laser? 1 ammo needs 15 spirit. The village has got pretty good defense. So, how many of them are in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's not really that many of them altogether. Phil can finish off this one. I'll have her go back up the Vajra. Although I think it can handle itself with just a bunch of levs here. Oh, Geyser can actually be used after moving. That's kind of nice. Jade's level 28, so he's a little above everybody else. Ah, darn. I got cut. Just taking it slow, deep breaths, and mainly thinking about stuff as a late. Oh. You gonna try meditation? It's nice to meditate. These are the same power, so I'll stick with this one. Okay, so there's 3 enemies on top, 3 enemies on the bottom. And then the 1 commander unit. Man, I was just under a 1-hit kill. It's a little frustrating. Ah. Oops. What's the range of this gun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I thought his health was lower. Finish this guy off. Let me actually let Cage get 2 more kills. I don't know if he just needed the one. But I feel like there's story relevance to Cage doing well in this fight with the tank. I might have already hit what I needed to get though. I don't think I've ever actually gotten to see her use the bounder. Soften him up to make sure Cage gets the kill. Why does Cage not have his orbital frame anymore? Because somebody stole it. I'm pretty sure it was Ares. I'm sure we'll get it back. But yeah, somebody stole Testament. Rats, this is it for this time. But you won't be so lucky next time. He's already started to move. Freedom to Mars. Thank goodness. By the way, where's Robin? I haven't been able to get in touch with her. I cannot disclose that information. All I can tell you is that this will be our last show of support as the Robin Foundation. What? As I said, I cannot disclose further. Because he asked the question, that's funny. I cannot disclose any further, but please do not worry. I will see to it personally that you can make a safe escape. Escape? Well, our hideout here has been found out. I guess we have no choice but to get away, and fast. True, there's no guarantee that we'll win next time, especially with the one extra load we're carrying now. Are you talking about me? Bro, you're gonna make him cry. So you do know. Without Testament, you can't do anything. Now, you got a couple of kills. He did okay in the edge. What? Rasma, there's no need for that. I agree. Tweed, even you. I've been watching you since the first riot. At this point, even I have more skill than you do. Fine, I've had it. Cage. Ares died, and Miona probably left because she was sick of me. And even Farsty. None of them seem bothered by the fact that he talks about that computer like it's a person. I'll leave this time. I can't do anything here anyway. I don't even like to fight. I only stayed because Mr. Dexon asked me for my help. Yeah, hurry up and get out of here. Rasma! I don't mind. Goodbye. I'm gonna get my stuff. It was a short while, but thank you for everything. You can just do that? Yes. What are you going to do from now on? Do you even have a place to go? There's no reason to. I've already spoken to some people about this. Arrangements are being made now. Good thinking. All I did was entertain the possibility and make the necessary adjustments. Cage. Yes? I don't know how you plan on spending the rest of your life, but whatever happens, don't blame it on anyone else. Think for yourself, and act for yourself. If you take responsibility for your own life, you'll become stronger. It's the most important thing. Do it for yourself. I can't do that. Nobody needs me anymore. I won't do it. Wow, he really is Shinji. Real Shinji-coded thing to say. There is no reason I should become stronger. So long. Did he take the edge with him? He might have. Jeez. So wait, I still don't have the Vaja? Okay. The airport, shouldn't it be spaceport? You Cage? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm Raya. They've told me to get you out of here. We're heading for Deimos spaceport. You need to do something about the way you look. Here. A bag? Duh. Now don't lose it. It has your fake ID and other papers in it. Go put on the clothes that are in there. I got it from the luggage of the Vasilia people, so I'm sure it's the wrong size. Okay. Why am I doing this? It's all Dad's fault. He should have acted responsibly, as an adult, but he had to go and make a scene like that. Well, this is only a temporary arrangement, but heck. So it's goodbye, Mars. It's all going to be over. This button, it used to be a good luck charm, but now it's a keepsake. Nobody cares about me. There isn't a single soul who needs me. This is how it was meant to be. I should have never been born. Oh, he's crying all over himself again. Ahem, testing. Miona? I hope it's recording. Cage, I don't know when you're going to hear this, but I think that when you want to listen to this, because I think that I think that when you want to listen to this, it's because you're going through a tough time. So, in the space that's left on this, I've just got to record a message. I was worried for a second she recorded over the song. I hope you don't mind. I know this is your prized possession. Cage, a lot has happened since we first met. Other people may say it hasn't been that long, but for someone like me who has no memory, the days I spent with you are my entire life. Maybe that's a little cheesy, but I mean it. I know that things are hard for you right now, but one thing won't change. I'm always on your side, Cage, from now on too, so don't ever give up. Yona. And there's something else I've been meaning to say. I hope you'll give me an answer once you hear this. Yona, to me, you are... How could I have been so stupid? So there you bro talked over it? That's crazy. Well, I already know what she said. I can imagine. That was a little embarrassing. This is Miona signing off. Bye. I've only been thinking of myself. I'm not alone at all. Hey, you ready yet? How long are you gonna take to get dressed? You're not dressed yet? Get on with it. Don't you care that all your old friends are buying time for you? Hurry up, we haven't got... What did you say now? Buying time? Huh? You don't know about it? Ah, so it's like a surprise party. Ha! What are you talking about? Tell me. Hey, let go. Okay. Those riders, somehow they're better organized than anyone imagined. They vowed to level you guys at any cost. So if you were all to escape, where would be the best place to go? Huh? Here, the spaceport. If you leave Mars, it'll be harder for them to get to you. Well, at least for a little while. So that's why we're in a hurry. Are the rioters in with Barham? There's not a lot of highly organized groups on Mars. Oh no, I'm so sorry, everyone. I was wrong. Mr. Raya, I don't really know yet, but I figured out what I should do for the time being. Why are you telling him? Good for you. Okay, shall we get... Yes, let's go. Where are you going? Hey, wait. If you don't do as you're told, it's gonna get me in trouble. Hey, shoot. Why am I so unlucky? Bro, she joined the team. The hideout. I was too late. Look, it's already been leveled. What did I do to deserve this? What's wrong with swindling people out of some cash once in a while? I'm Raya, Mars' #1 broker. Oh, that was a waste of time. So what's the plan? Where do I get to chauffeur you next? Thank you, this is fine right here. Yeah, just leave me here. Just leave me on the surface of Mars, I'm fine. Right here? I'll be fine. They're alive. I know it. I will go and look for them myself. So you're saying this is good? So the contract has been fulfilled? Yep. Oh, okay, great. By the way, those clothes look great on you. It's a little farewell for me. Good luck. Thank you. Bye. He put on his space helmet. He literally just left him on the surface of Mars. Where are you? No, there's no way they would lose to them that easily. After all, we've been through much harder situations in the past. They can't be ended like this. There was something moving over there. Oh no. Hey, look, it's a human. It's just a kid. Who cares? These people did this? In that case, I'll take them. It'll serve as a good example for them, since they're not coming out. Happy hunting. Oh no, I'm done. What? Huh? Who's next? I can't just leave the cockpit like that whenever I feel like it. Miss Babius. Finally, you show yourself. I'd be happy to fight you. Really? Sometimes I just don't know what to do with all these troublemakers. What? Yeah. You idiot, why'd you come back? Razma, I was wrong. I want to fight with you. What, out of foot? You gonna pull out a handgun? So is that your decision? Mr. Warren, I'm so sorry about everything. Oh no, look who's back. Why, if you just left, you never would have had to fight again. Miona recorded a message for me, and also... Miona, and what? I realized that Razma had said all that stuff just so I would run away and be safe. It made me think. I was only thinking about myself, while everyone was worried about me. I'm embarrassed. Please, let me join Born in Space again. I promise I won't get in the way anymore. I see. You lose. Do as you please. Welcome, Cage. I'm back. Okay, just like a low-budget soap opera, eh? This voice. How could it be? Why? You're supposed to be... Oh no, Ned! They give this guy a fucking orbital frame? We meet again. Why are you still alive? I am immortal. Wait, that means that Cage has never actually killed a person. He who shamelessly comes forth after having been defeated time and time again does not deserve the relief of death. Who are you? That is of no import to scum like you. Mr. Yukito. Thanks, Cage. I was going for the mysterious view, but he may as well know. Yeah, that's right. He literally said he's not going to give him his name. Okay. This isn't an audition for a sitcom. Are you mocking me? Whoa. You no longer have the animus, eh? You're over. I'll squash you like a bug. Darn, if only Farsty were here right now. Whenever I called her, she would always come to my rescue. Farsty! Farsty! Ouch, what happened? Just in time. Farsty, it's really you! Is this a dream? Negative. This is reality, Cage. It is I. And Miona, she's with you too, right? Unfortunately, she is not with me. When I rebooted, there was nobody in the surrounding. Oh. Ugh, Animus. It's just as well. I'll have my revenge. You'll see. Shall we take care of the mess in front of us first? Wait, I want to see his orbital frame. What do they give him? What the hell? Ravana. Sleeve shot, stinger, hellrave. So it does have a gun on it, but it's built for close range combat. Crazy that he's here. I'll leave him to Cage. I think he can handle it. Okay, Cage got his orbital frame back. I wish Tweed would come back. I still need a Vajra pilot. Nice critical hit. I'll have the Orcish back up Yukito. So let's see, there's 5, 7, 9... There's 12 units. And this thing. Cage no longer has negative spirit. That's so funny that they like actually made him depressed and medium minus 20 spirit in the missions where he was depressed. What is that machine? I've never seen it before. Haha, look at her. Bahram's the real deal. But this... I thought you hated Martians. How did you get this? You're working with Bahram? With this, we'll be able to put Earth down for good. Bro switched sides? Oh, bro betrayed Earth? Is he gonna be racist against Earthlings now? Bahram, what? Put Earth down? Don't you work for Earth yourself? In this world, the stronger one is the right one. You should learn it ain't easy fighting for a cause just because you like it. You betrayed Earth? They betrayed me! They tried to destroy me! When I was in a bad spot, those other guys picked me up. With this new body, I'm going to have my revenge. New body? Wait, did Cage kill him? What did they do? Rusty Cutter? Oh wait, did Cage's weapons change? I didn't notice. Tear Blast, Rusty Cutter. Yeah, his basic attacks got upgraded. Oh, Soul Section. What the hell is this? Okay, but I'll let Cage handle Ned. Well, unless he just wants to attack somebody else. That's crazy. Man, his orbital frame is cool. Ah. Darn. Coming all, hello. Man, I should watch the Turbo movie again. I was thinking about that. Good morning. Good morning. Did the sounds come out? I don't see the sounds audio. I heard it, but did it come out on stream? Maybe play the alerts. No? Oh darn, it's not set up right. It's that's weird. How if the sound source is disabled? I don't know, I'll figure that out later. Still fiddling with my setup in OBS. But I hope you're having a good day. Wait, where's Phil anyway? I just noticed the blade isn't here. I'm thinking about running Hunter the Reckoning that takes place in California. Hunter the Reckoning? Not familiar. Why did I forget the place campaign? What? Trying to get a crit so I could one-hit kill him, but... Did I miss? Nope, I still got him. Darn, that wasn't a one-hit kill. Are you aware of this game franchise called World of Darkness? It's supernatural stuff played in modern times. That reminds me... A game comes to mind, but I don't think it's right. I'm thinking like Heart of Darkness for the PS1. But no, I haven't heard of that. Yeah. Have you heard of Vampire the Masquerade? I do know Vampire the Masquerade. That's in a series? I know they came out with a sequel for it, like, recently. I do know about Vampire the Masquerade, like, the original game. I didn't know that there I didn't know that there were, like, other games in series with it. I know there's, like, Vampire the Masquerade and then Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I think it's called. Something like that. Man, his orbital frame is really cool. They're all interconnected in this world of darkness. Oh, neat. Yeah, I wasn't aware that was a series. I haven't played Vampire the Masquerade in forever. Both forgot to attack. That's crazy. Wait, so that means that the writers are working with Barham. I was right. It occurs to me, if they're working with Ned, that means they are being directed by Barham. Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop game, a video game, line of card game. It's a brand underneath the World of Chaos. Yeah, I know Vampire the Masquerade is real popular. I just didn't know it was it was part of a larger thing. I'm a little short-handed without the edge or the blade, and without Vajra. Hunter the Reckoning is a part of the World of Darkness where you play as regular humans fighting against the supernatural world? Huh. Kind of odd. I mean, it just seems a little... Like, I get it, but it just seems kind of basic compared to Vampire the Masquerade, which is like a really unique sort of... Although it's not like the most original idea, the way it portrays being a vampire is pretty iconic. So it's kind of weird to go from that to like just a regular, you're a guy hunting monsters kind of game. They're all good, just different feelings. Yeah. I don't know, it's just... like, I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't comment on the quality. It's just Hunter the Reckoning sounds like a much more generic premise than Vampire the Masquerade was. But I guess that depends how they tell it. Armblade kick, I don't have enough spirit for. There's one video game for Hunter the Reckoning. It's very old with old lore subjects. Do they use more Cthulhu, more like Cthulhu mythos stuff? Always seems like a go-to for that kind of thing. Which is good, because I like Howard's writing. Wait, which is the one that's like already damaged? This one. Okay, so she could just kill that. Not really a close range orbital frame, but we'll make do. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played Vampire the Masquerade, but I do remember liking it, and it is very iconic. The main characters were regular humans summoned by angels or some holy messenger to kick supernatural ass with holy magic. That seems kind of odd. Usually angels are not involved in stories like that. Oh, did I get a crit? Nice, got him. Yeah, the older Hunter the Reckoning games were about abuse. Oh. Ow, hey, my entire body. Oh, wait, he is the orbital frame? What the hell? That's even worse than what happened to Viola. My new body. What's that? Don't look. They just put his brain in a jar? Damn, this is worse than what happened to Viola. That's crazy. Is that Ned? What is happening? It seems that the visuals that were being communicated until now were CG. This is his true physical state. What? This can be done? Quiet, quiet, quiet. You ruined my new body. That's it. Oh, bro, step back in. That's crazy. He recuperated already? Is he invincible? Perfect. I shall take it from here. Please evacuate. Mr. Tweed? What do you mean? With that frame? That's impossible. Now 5th edition is about regular people standing up against the world of darkness. I feel like they should have kept the angel aspect. It's kind of more unique, because in heavy... I'm not even sure what you would call that genre. Like the whole vampire and demon thing. There's always a lot of Cthulhu mythos. They usually don't tap that hard into angels and stuff. I've said this before, but I will support your escape to the best of my ability. Cage, massive quantities of explosives have been detected in Mr. Tweed's frame. I posit that he's going to delay the actions of the enemy with the explosion. What? He's going to self-destruct? Is it true? It's still around? I'll look into it. Is it a tabletop game, or are they more video games? Well, probably on tabletop sim if it is. Apparently the wider community liked the new change. Yeah, I'd be interested how they build on that. Maybe it's maybe the hunters become a fraternal order or something. What is wrong? I will be fine. I've already taken care of all your needs from this point forward. You no longer have a hideout to which you can retreat. There is no reason for you to be here any longer, so please leave now. No, how can how can I be happy being saved at someone else's expense? My expense? No, you have gotten it all wrong. This is the way I do things. But I can't let it happen. What? What's that? What? Cage is right. Didn't I tell you that I don't want any victims? I won't allow this kind of selfish behavior. Miss Robin. She's a frame runner. How have you been, Cage? The right hand of Testament has changed. Is that what they meant about orbital frames and their maturation? Donna, stop using your first name. That's rude. How did you... And what is that ship? Cage, you're back. Bill? Everyone's okay. What is that thing you're riding? That would be a transportation spacecraft. Oh, that's not a frame, it's a ship? It looks to be an old cargo ship. You didn't foresee this happening, did you? When we got buried after the attack, I was worried, but I got it to move somehow, not a second too soon. Because a person who shall remain unnamed locked me up. I almost didn't make it on time. Tweed, you said you could never leave me, right? But it looks like you were about to leave me and go off on your own. Who's going to be my secretary when you're gone? Are you telling me to organize my own files? That prospect doesn't make me happy at all. Just like Cage, I found my own path. I'm completely confident that I'm doing the right thing. But I can't... Girl, you've been funding terrorist organizations. How are you so Man, if only I could have the confidence of Miss Robin. If only I could have the confidence to assert that funding large amount, like multiple terrorist organizations, is the right thing to do. But I can't go down that path by myself. It has to be together with all of them, and you, so... I agree. The only person who can handle being a secretary in this entire galaxy is myself. Hey, I'm not that bad. Well... Hey, I'm still here! Tweed, don't do it! Mr. Tweed! Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? You got lucky this time, but I swear I'll get you next time. Choose your coffins before you see me again. He ran away. Sorry to ruin your moment, but as you can see, I'm very much alive. Huh? How good? I escaped immediately before the explosion. In fact, this was my path from the very beginning. Oh, you've never been a good liar. I can say the same about you. There are still more opponents. Good luck with the rest of them. Can't you just part of the Vaja and help me? The Xiao Shant is not made for battle, so I'll stand back also. Good luck. I could have actually... I could have actually used the support, but okay. That's fine, I'll make do. Why couldn't Tweed have just gotten in the Vaja and helped me, like, regularly? Why did he pilot 11 blow it up? What was bro trying to do? What do you mean by that? But yeah, I'll look into Hunter the Reckoning. It sounds cool. I should play the Vampire the Masquerade sequel. I wonder how that is. I heard about it coming out, but I didn't hear much about it beyond that. I doubt it's as good as the original, but that's kind of a high bar to pass. Okay, so there's still 3 units down there. And there's 4 up there. And I have 3 units in either position. Vampire the Masquerade has a battle royale now called Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt? A battle royale? That's just straight, it's an RPG series. Why would they do that? What were they trying to accomplish? I guess everybody was trying to make a battle royale for a minute there. That trend has already kind of died down. Or honestly, I mean, Fortnite just kind of won. Vampire powers against each other is quite fun. Not something to grind, but something to play once in a while. I might try it. I don't know, know, some of the fun things about like Vampire the Masquerade was like how different the playstyles could be. Like there was the one group of vampires who if you pick, you're like just like a hideous freak and you have to like roam around like an animal because like you can't even trick people into thinking you're not a vampire. So it's like, I don't know, there was like a lot of RPG mechanics that I don't think translate into a battle royale. But I don't know, it'd be interesting to take a look at it. I should be able to get a one-hit kill with this. Dark Carnival. Ah, I missed. The ugly one is a reference to an old vampire movie. I forgot the name. But it's the clan. Yeah, I forget the name of it too. But yeah, it sort of defeats the purpose if you're like, if you, I don't know, maybe they could get that to work somehow. Oh, is it Nosferatu? I was thinking that, but I felt like it was too basic. But I guess it's just sort of become more of a trope now. Speaking of vampires and stuff, have you ever watched Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate? What? Yes. They should put that guy in a battle royale. Alucard. I need to watch more of it. I mean, there's not that much. Hellsing is kind of short, and then a lot of Hellsing Ultimate is just sort of a retread. But it's very good. Burn Skarmer. Given your name is common, I'm sure you've already watched it, but you know, on the topic of vampires, there's always a Kamen Rider Kiva. I prefer the abridged version of Alucard. Yeah, that one's based on Hellsing Ultimate. Unfortunately, I don't think they finished it, but actually, I don't know. I haven't checked in on that in a while. I know that guy's also like a VTuber. It's been a while since I checked if they put out any new episodes. I miss a bridge series. There used to be a lot of those coming out. Copyright is a bitch. Yeah, it's crazy because it's like, it's stupid. I feel like if Toei and stuff were smart, they would understand that like it's just good advertising. Like, people, anyone who watches like Dragon Ball Z Abridged or whatever, like they're already fans of the series. And it's like, it's not really competing or anything. It's just sort of advertising. Like, it feels like, you know that doesn't really line up with copyright, but it feels like they could just decline to enforce their copyright and just sort of lean in. Like, I just, you know, I'm not a big fan of intellectual property laws and how they're handled, but it seems like it just doesn't help the company to be acting like that. It just generates bad will for nothing. This is the interior of the ship. It kind of reminds me of our hideout. I wonder why. This is the hideout, Cage. What? How's that? As our hideout, we were using a 4th generation model freight ship buried underground. Whoa, no way. Our hideout was a ship? But it was buried underground for so long. When was it maintained enough for it to actually be capable of flight? It was our plan from the very beginning. Jackson and I had just kept it secret. I'm just glad that we made it on time. Running Disney shows because of Disney. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm not a big intellectual property, like, I don't want to get into it. That's like a whole topic, but I don't like how IP laws, like, if you're like a small person, you could get ripped off. It doesn't matter if you have copyright because you don't have the money to like enforce it. And then big businesses, Disney, Nintendo, Toei, just kind of use copyright to like abuse people. It's just the way the laws currently are just not fit for purpose. They don't protect intellectual property and they just enable corporate abuse. Have a frog. Flag. You have alerted the frog. It's called Seoshant. Reincarnated savior, eh? Mr. Jackson, you're up. Flags. The Flag Army. Yes, right after you left. Sorry I worried you. No, not at all. I heard all about it. Forgive Rasma, will you? He was just thinking of you when he said all those mean things. He meant no. No, I was in the wrong. I was only thinking of myself and being selfish. I'm really sorry. I do hate to interrupt, but there will be no point in this escape if we do not hurry to one of the hiding points I outlined earlier. Okay, go, Seoshant. Wait, why don't I don't have the edge of the I still don't have them? Why not? I should fortify weapons a little bit. Laser sword and CZ grenade. Wide beam. Calamity kiss. Okay. Let's save. I wonder if there should be a reference file on the upgraded testament and stuff. Oh, Tweed is gonna pilot the Vaja. That's helpful. Mech reference. Oh wait, where's Ned's thingy? Ravana. Orbital frame used by Varam, and Ned's latest machine. Metatron interior enables automatic self-repair. Unmanned combat mode. Also available. Has distinctive hands with knives at the end. There's not a file on the ship? Well, I guess I haven't really seen it fight yet. Actually, wait, isn't there's no like upgrade to Testament? Originally when they reused the Power Rangers theme song for the OG for Power Ranger Samurai. I thought it was a neat tell. Megaforce did the same and many others. Power Ranger Samurai could have really leaned in and like been the new Mighty Morphing. Like it could have worked. I feel like they undersold it somehow. Can I check? Can I see the testaments? Oh, it doesn't look visually different? But she said the arm changed. Whatever. My number one favorite Power Rangers was Dino Charge. My favorite is Wild Force. I also like Go Ranger. But like, Samurai, they really could have like leaned in more. I feel like they were just never committed enough to like... it feels... I don't know, it's like a whole thing with Saban and everything, but it always felt like they were trying to recreate the success of Mighty Morphin, or just like recreate a Sentai series like blow for blow, and they never like fully committed to another show. Although it's too late now. Hasbro really ran it into the ground, which is crazy. I still can't believe they got worked for like $600 million by Saban. Bro has the finesse. So, Tweed, it looks as though the camouflage is effective against the surveillance satellite. But to be on the safe side, I would suggest laying low for another 5 hours or so. Megaforce feels like more of a cheap pair to the rest of the Power Ranger series. Megaforce was fine, but Super Megaforce was... well, I mean, that's a whole thing. Megaforce was okay. It's funny because, like, for totally different reasons, Megaforce is kind of in the same way as Ghost Ager. Because Ghost Ager is sandwiched in between, like, two fan favorite seasons, so it gets, like... It gets overlooked just because it's not as good as, like, the next season or the previous season. But Megaforce is just like very mid and surrounded by seasons everybody hates, and notably Super Megaforce, so it gets a bad rap by association. The props and the sets feel more cheaper. Yeah, I mean, you know, nobody ever accused Saban of spending too much money on his projects. I never thought that there were ways to get around surveillance units. Don't tell anyone, it's an insider secret. Of course not. Besides, I don't think that anyone else could do this if they tried. But what do we do if Miona is looking for us? I hope she can find us. Where is she? Cage! What, Samuel? Why are you so flustered? You look like Phil just... What do you mean by that? What do you think about Phil? Why do you have to be so mean to poor Phil? He didn't do anything. Never mind that. Look, Ares is on TV. What? What did you just say? Is it him? Okay, I'll be right there. Ares is alive. No, that's what? I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Fellow Martians, now is the time to... Oh, he's also Barham? I'm not really surprised, honestly. Now is the time to unite. Earthlings like Zephyrs have been ignoring our blood, sweat, and tears, and they find the nerve to snatch away our rights and violate us. We cannot let this go any further. Pick up your guns, fight with us. Freedom to Mars. Freedom to Mars! Freedom to Mars! It can't be. I don't believe it. Right? I just don't get it. His name is Vale Shatner. Shatner? What? He's the leader of the armed civilian group fighting for Martian independence. Vale Shatner? I don't know, man. He looks just like Ares to me. There's no mistake. That's Ares. But why is Ares being behind the riots? Why? Which would mean that it was he who organized the attack on the hideout. It would also make sense that they would know about the placement of the radar. Stop, we can't be sure just yet. Oh my, I can't make contact with Mr. Rasma and Mr. Warren, who went out to patrol the area. They're still not back? They left a while ago, didn't they? That idiot. Why now? Ares or Vale. I wonder which one is his true identity. It's routine for Rasma to meander, but if Warren is with him... So, Phil, Warren went with him because he was worried, right? Yes, that's the case. That idiot, he even got the old man involved. Phil, Rasma went to check out the abnormal radar reaction that you detected, right? Yes, since there's a possibility it was coming from the stealth frame. Okay, something may have happened. Let's go find them. Jackson, you're in no shape to go out and fight. You stay here. But, no, you're right. I may do more harm than good. Fine. Okay, I'll stay here and find out as much as I can about Ares. Sounds like a plan. If something happens to him again, who will listen to all my complaining? Aw, just admit you like him. Man. Those two. I'll take the edge. What? Why are you taking the edge? I thought you were piloting the spaceship. What are you saying? That is too dangerous. Oh, I never took you to be a chauvinist. If you tie her down too much, she'll dump you, you know. What are you talking about? It'll be fine. I'm hardly the type to act impulsively, unlike someone else I know. I'm worried about those two. Let's go. Dark half. It appears that those two headed towards this area. Nobody's here. Let's search the entire area. Cage, I have no idea what Ares is trying to do, but if hypothetically you're placed in a position in which you would need to fight him, in that case, can you do it? Yeah, can you kill that guy? Can you kill your boyfriend? I don't know. I'd like to revel in the fact that he is alive for now. Okay, well, don't worry about it all though. You're not the only one who believes in him. Yes, thank you. Now we have to find those two. Rasma, how about responding, idiot? I'm gonna look over there. What? Oh, Phil. There he goes. I hope he's gonna be okay. That's a stealth frame. Caught by the sonar. Guess we got too close. You must be one of them who took our hideout away from us. No, we still have the hideout. I mean, it's just the spaceship now. Get them. Just like the other two. Prepare it. We've got permission from him. The other two. So you have Warren and Rasma? Where did you put them? And who is him? Could it be? What is that frame? It's floating. If you want to know about your friends, you'll have to destroy us first. Go, Raptors. Oh, they do have Raptors. I was wondering since Baram was getting involved. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll just have to take you up on your suggestion. Cage, please be careful. I sense that there are unseen enemies lurking. I can only see them, so there must be a lot of them hiding. No worries, we have the anti-cell sonar. Do the same thing as last time. Are you ready? Okay. Oh, these are just regular raptors? Do they not have mummies and cyclopses? Energy sword, javelin. They're not equipped with Bounder and Geyser. Okay. This is the real world fact that there used to be tens of thousands of mummies in English until the English came and grinded them to dust to make them paint or a drink. I don't know if that's true, but I don't like British people, so I'll believe it. I'm kidding. I have a lot of good British friends. I'm not racist against British people. Some of my best friends are British. No, this is a real reason why Egypt hates them. They really did that. It does. I don't they usually just bring stuff back to that museum? That's crazy. Part of me wants to think that like these are less of a threat than Levs, but technically raptors are orbital frames. The super rich of England are weird. Isn't that cannibalism? It's a weird thing to do with mummies. The mummies I was talking about is a raptor type, though. Where are those two? I hope Phil has found them in their whereabouts. What's that sound? Heh, you've gotten much stronger. You're totally different from the cage I knew. Who's there? I will ask anyone from the UK who isn't English and they'll say fuck me. The British. Tragically. I've seen it before. No, please don't let it be. It's the black frame. Long time no see. Oh no, that voice. Cage, if you had just left Mars, you wouldn't have had to get hurt. But you wanted this, didn't you? Happy Pat Labor Day? Yeah, Pat Labor Day is Labor Day. British people don't like England. I mean, they have to live there, so it's personal for them. Testament, you have no use for that frame. Hand it over. Ares, I saw you on TV. It's not true, is it? I believe in you. This is some awful mistake, isn't it? Yo, bro's bargaining. Believe in me? You say some funny things sometimes. All of you did exactly as I wanted. I should probably thank you before I crush all of you. Thank you. There. Thanks to all of you, my job was made infinitely easier. So the Ares on TV? That's the real Ares? It's so typical of you to realize now when it no longer makes any difference. Ares is my friend. You said that you were my friend. Oh, friends, is that what we're calling it? I thought you guys were roommates. Basically the same as American people, doesn't like California. I want to like California. California used to be nice. It's a mess now. It's too bad. California, you know, it's an iconic American state and city with cities. Really shame the state it's in. That was a lie? All of it? It was all an act? Yeah, did you figure it out yet? I was the one who directed Iblis and sank Bonaparte 3. No. That ship had accepted money from Zephyrs to smuggle secret items between Earth and Mars. When I find out, I changed my name to Ares and jumped at the chance to expose Zephyr's crimes and to exact my revenge upon him. Revenge? Yeah, it would be too merciful to simply kill Zephyr's. He needed to suffer. They're more buddies than friends? I think they were roommates, if you know what I mean. In exchange for robbing my innocent parents of their lives, I will see to it that he regrets being born. If he hadn't initiated those experiments, neither father nor mother would have had to die. Farsty and I wouldn't be trapped in these bodies either. These bodies? Farsty? Ares? What are you saying? My name is Val Shatner. That's one of them, anyway. The other is Subject 478. That is the name Zephyrs gave me.
Subject? So Zephyr's used you as a subject in his experiments too? Heh, exactly. Ares, your revenge cost the lives of innocent passengers. How many hundreds of lives are you responsible for? I don't know what kind of hardships you've been through, but that's the wrong thing to do. The wrong thing to do, is it? As if you would understand the feelings that led me to do it. Besides, the one who added the final touches on the Bonaparte deal was Zephyr's, wasn't it? Anyway, it makes no difference to me who died on that ship. You should have died along with the rest of them. It's too bad. A real shame. How could you say that? There he goes again. You know, that's what disgusts me about you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want everyone to like me. Meanwhile, you can't do anything on your own. You make others take responsibility for you. You're buried so deep in your own hypocrisy that you can't even muster the courage to do anything on your own. Pure cowardice. Don't you agree, Phil Bright? Oh no. Phil Bright got cucked so hard he joined Barham? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. This is why I want to run a Hunter the Wrecking campaign in California. I can believe there are vampires in California. If anything, it's just the weather that would stop them. By all means, I couldn't agree more, Ares. Phil, what are you doing? And that frame, what? I've quit Born in Space. From today, I'm working with Ares. You know he's from Barham, right? Like, I'm pretty sure a bunch of celebrities are drinking vampire blood. No, they kind of do that. What the fuck is this game anymore? I mean, we're just getting, like, we're getting, like, skill checked for terrorism. 2 of our members have joined a bigger terrorist group. And now we have to try to out-terrorist them. Why? How come you... Why? Why? I got sick and tired of being with you. Always making others take responsibility for you, but still getting all the attention and all the praise, and you were eating it right up. Why are you saying this? You actually not know what Phil is mad about? That's crazy. That's some real protagonist density. Ares, listen to me. He was interested in what I had to say, and he understands. Oh, okay. I understand completely. That's crazy. Cage, that's all there is to it. Give the animus to Phil. Ares, wait, I still can't believe it. You can't be my enemy. Heh. I guess I'll just have to make it painfully obvious then. How's this? Sorry, I messed up. Go ahead, Phil. As you wish. I can't believe he seduced Phil. That's crazy. Phil, don't do it. You're not actually... Stop! I have power now. The weak can't say anything to the strong. Did you know that? Wow, is he gonna kill Razma for real? Ugh. Is that... That looks like Viola's suit. Ugh. Phil, stop, please. Why don't you make me? Prove to me that you're stronger than me. I like that expression. Wish Miona were here to see it. Miona? You know where she is? Is Miona okay? If you want to see her, you should follow me. That is, if you can. So long, Cage. Ares! Cage. I know. We can't go after Ares now. We have to get those 2 first. Phil, I guess there's no choice. Come on, Cage. Get over here. If you don't hurry, I'll get rid of these guys first. Let's go, Farsty. The unseen enemies have been quiet. It seems they are planning to wait in ambush until somebody arrives. But we have to save those 2. Proceed cautiously, Farsty. Wait, what suit does he have? Graphic cane? It looks a lot like Viola's suit. Maybe it's just the shape of the head. Flame Gale, Gilius. That's crazy. Phil betrayed us.
Okay, first we gotta get rid of these raptors. Okay. One. Let me actually just kill this one.
Cage, please be careful. This is an orbital frame.
An orbital frame? What, this? An orbital frame should be... Yeah, I always forget that the raptors are orbital frames too.
Yes, please be careful. Even though it is unmanned, an orbital frame is still much more capable than a Lev. Especially this model. It should be a very agile,
Especially this, but the regular raptors? I don't know about that.
Okay, but as long as it's unmanned, I can go full first. There's nothing to hold me back.
Good point, Cage. I wonder if I can get over there. Do I get them back? There's no, Yeah, okay, I didn't expect there to be. No database to hack. There should be more cloaked enemies, but I guess I could just try to cut straight across. I don't think I've gotten to see our blade kick yet. Oh no, I think I have actually. Yeah, found more raptors. I might leave the rest after to the rest of them and just send Cage on ahead. I don't know if there's gonna be another group of raptors between here and there though. Let's move up and see if we... It doesn't seem like there's another group of raptors, at least not right here. Missile. Actually, I guess the worry would be that he has like a group of raptors right next to him. So that if I close in, like right up here, then like 3 will spawn and they'll just swarm me. Nice, critical hit. Uh-oh. I hope somebody takes Phil's truck after this, because I kind of need the repair. Maybe Miona can drive it. What's his attack range? Flame Gale 2 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me move up to there. Nothing else spawned. Okay, let's finish off this one and I'll move everybody up. Okay.
Phil, let those two go. We were all a team. A team? You want to hear something funny? Ares is not the only one who was using you. Robin was using Born in Space for her own purposes also. What are you talking about? Robin is actually from Nut. In other words, she's an industry spy. We were fighting for Mars, but that was not the case for her. She was only using us so that the rich could collect more money.
Bro hates rich people? Awesome.
That's... Phil, how could... Is it true, Miss Robin?
Cage, we're right in that we don't have time for this.
Miss Robin, why don't you say something? You and I have both been used for different purposes all our lives. No. A team. There is no such thing.
What?
Phil! I no longer want any superficial trust or friendship. All I want to see is skill. Show me. Show me what you can do.
Did Warren just fucking die? That'd be crazy. Bro, I feel like kind of outclassed here.
Bro, his aim isn't even enough to keep up with the test. What was his plan? That's nothing. Phil, haven't we done enough? Why do we have to fight? Quiet! I thought at first that I could be friends with you, but I was wrong. Why? You didn't do anything. The only thing was that you had a good frame, that's all. But everyone liked you and praised you. Why? I worked much harder than you did, but nobody noticed my efforts. Why?
Sounds like a skill issue, Phil. It's crazy he won't actually say what the problem is. He doesn't, it's not about like everyone noticing. He just wanted Miona's attention because he had a crush on her. He's getting NTR'd super hard.
Phil, so I'm gonna prove it once and for all. I'm going to prove my worth on an orbital frame, just like you. I know I'm stronger because I'm capable of taking a life. Because I even took fathers with these two hands.
What? What? Huh? What? That's a crazy thing to add in.
Phil, what are you thinking? Stop at once. The radio? Mr. Dixon. Mr. Dixon. Phil, have you forgotten? I'm always watching you. I will be looking over you from now on, too. Stop this stupidity. Now get out of that frame. Dixon, I can't. It's too late. It's never too late. Once you decide to do something, that's when it starts. Come on, come over here. Cage, I'll stop for today, but next time I'll crush you. Phil. Goodbye, Mr. Dixon. Phil. Maurice, Miona, what is going to become of us? Cage, vital signs have been recorded and at the site where Rosma and Warren's frames were located. They should be injured. We must hurry.
Really? Okay. They're not dead.
Hey, how you guys doing? Rosma, hey, Miss Mabius, is Rosma okay? He just came in now, I don't know. Rosma. I'm so stupid. Now I realize, I knew it all along. I always knew who was important to me. Samuel. Rosma, don't die on me. You die and you won't be able to feel obsessed anymore. Yes.
This hand on my butt. That's Rosma, isn't it? It's good to be alive. Never, bro, learn nothing.
Miss Mabius, would you be so kind as to hand me that hammer?
Of course, do it for me too.
1, 2. Bonked. It never ends. Pops, what were you playing dead too? I just wasn't talking. What? Huh? It's not funny. Anyway, we made it. Even though we walked right into the trap, I can't believe I fell for it. You idiot, I was all worried. Come on, calm down, everyone's fine and... Ouch! Semmel. You got any idea what you did, what you done did? It ain't only you, the old man and everyone else was in danger. And then you idiot! You got nothing to say? Why you all quiet? And so you over at Ares now? Huh? What are you talking about? Don't pretend you don't know. What, you think I don't know you have a crush on him? What, huh? I guess it's because he's the atypically sensitive male, that he has all these misunderstandings, and that he's prone to run after anything in his skirt. What? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Misunderstandings? You thought I had a thing for Ares? You did. I mean, she got over that a long time ago, but she did. Just, don't lie. Well, didn't you? Well, he's good looking, good eye candy, but I never wanted him as a boyfriend, or nothing. I mean, girl, honestly, I don't think he's interested in women. So, you're better off not looking into that one. Oh, well then. And why are you asking about these things? Just cuz. Hey, why? Hey! You know why I'm asking. Nope, I don't get it at all. Tell me. Oh yeah? Where's the boss? Gage? He's talking to Miss Robin and the others right now. That's right, we need an explanation as to what Phil was talking about earlier. But I never thought that he felt that way about you. I'm partially responsible for that. Wow, none of you could tell what Phil was going through was so obvious. Man, he was right, nobody was paying attention to him. Ares and Phil, I never expected it to be like this. Cage, don't sweat it too much. You left once too, but you came back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Phil and Ares will change their minds too. You never know about these things. I guess. I want Ned to join the team, that would be funny. Man, I hope that happens. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm glad you two are okay. Now, on to Mrs. O'Connell. Wait, I'd rather explain myself. Mrs. O'Connell, I thought you were the sole investor of the Robin Foundation. As it turns out, Nut was behind this. Were you really trying to trick us? Were we your guinea pigs so that you could collect data, or were you planning on owning us like pets and manipulating us for the company's profits? Yeah, they all hate rich people. It's gone testy in here. Perhaps I should explain. Why aren't you saying anything? So it's true, you are. Quiet. Robin? What do you expect from me? Jeez. I do all this for you, the higher-ups caution me, and Mr. Black Frame here gives me attitude. But even then, I did my best. You don't know what I went through. Manipulate you? How have you been manipulated? You won't listen to a word I've said to... I have to say anyway. Then Nut, I left them. Robin? Uh-oh, now I've done this. This is not what I expected. Sigh. Yes, it's true. I was a Nut agent until a few days ago. Tell us everything from the beginning. It's not too far from what Mebius said. Nut, or Neridium Universal Technology, as you all probably know, is the largest manufacturer of labs on Mars. A huge conglomerate. You would not believe the number of different sections they have in there. I was in the Information Department, Section 8. Hey, cool. It may sound that way, but Section 8 was the shabbiest part of the entire organization. I was sent there initially because I caused some trouble within the company. What? What do you mean by that? For the shabbiest part of the organization, they sure gave us a lot of money. Expenses for information research don't need to be documented. Besides, wait, was she not reporting how much money she was spending? That's crazy. Besides, there's the fruits of my personal labor. So what made you want to help us out? Danger Aversion Prevention Program J38. What is that? If Nut were a person, it would be a giant. When a body gets that big, as a corporation, its defenses against accidents are compromised. In a manner of explanation, once the brain receives the message, you have to wait for the command to be given. And in that span of time, a scratch could deteriorate so badly as to become a life-threatening wound. So you need people near the site of the problem to take care of things immediately. Kind of like white blood cells. We're kind of mixing metaphors, but okay. Exactly. J38 was to Nut what leukocytes or platelets are to the human body. This is getting a little too high concept, actually. This is even worse than mixing metaphors. Whenever there was an episode, they would clean things up immediately and cover the wound if necessary. The Robin Foundation, as well as many other similar groups that have been set up all over Mars, acted as an immune system for the company. So people like you would extend their influence like so, and direct the masses to act in a way profitable to Nut. Even if one of the units made an error, the responsibility would not even reach Nut, and there would be no risk of corporate secrets leaking out into the open. If something happened, they could easily cut that unit off, but until then, anything goes. Wow, this is a crazy work of fiction. Could you imagine if big companies had like shell game psyops going on where they manipulate other companies in the public into doing their bidding so that they could make an infinite amount of money and face no serious criticism? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. This is such an insane work of fiction. Imagine if a company ran a complex shell game of psychological operations to manipulate the public. Man, what a crazy thing to say. That's not all. You had another role on top of all that. As monitors for the new parts on the orbital frames and LEVs? Precisely. You see the full picture now, don't you? I did collect some data on Testament, but in the end, I didn't get very much. I couldn't get to the point where you would do what I told you to do. Wait, you were actually planning to use the, mind control system? And in the end, they ended up spending money on you and didn't get... Oh, she just meant generally. Okay, never mind. Didn't get much in return. So, at that riot the other day, that was why you were acting strange. As a Martian company, it is favorable for Nut when anti-terrestrial sentiments are high. Wow, corporations funding riots to destabilize society in the interest of their bottom line? This is such a bizarre work of fiction. Could you imagine such a thing happening? That would be crazy. And also, I was curious to see if all of you, who had already begun to take a personal interest in, would listen to me in that kind of situation, and the result was dismal. Everyone, Mrs. O'Connell, has faced off with Nut a number of times on our behalf. Not as J38, but as one unit of the Resistance, so she could help our cause. But of course, there is no way that these actions would be taken positively. She had failed her duty as an agent, and was being watched. I was enlisted as her chaperone, and I was to look over her actions, but I failed also. You too? Yes, the contract that once existed between myself and Nut has been eradicated. I've been deceiving you all. My name, my personal history, it's all lies. But I do want you to believe this. I thoroughly enjoyed being with you. One day, I realized that I felt as if I were the one of you. It felt more natural to be Robin than Donna, which is my real name. It's silly, I know, so I left Nut. I was able to somehow get this ship to move, but the Robin Foundation has been erased, and I can no longer sponsor you or help in any way. But it's not luck for a woman to make it in the world on her own. I can at least guarantee your safety, so please let me work with all of you. Please. We understand your position, and that you are not a liar. I mean, she was lying, but she is a liar, but it's okay. It costs us nothing to believe in you for a little longer. All here feel that way. Although we'd rather not have any more surprises like this in the future. Well, if we were being used by the bigwigs over at Nut, and in reality, these two helped us out on a number of occasions. True that. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't be standing here now. We owe them from before, too. Thank you, Rasma. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to Born in Space, Robin. So now that that's handled, Rasma, you gonna answer my question or what? Hey, come on, spill it. You still remembered that? Stop it. Cut it out. Ah, you... Robin. About... He's just gonna ignore this. Funny. About that battle today. That first orbital frame. Does Ares have Barum backing? Barum? You mean that Basilia County is behind this whole Martian movement? I mean, that is sort of their MO. Yes, even Nut didn't know about Barum's involvement until just recently. What do you mean? Nut is sponsoring Barum. Don't try to cover for them. Barum is denying any affiliation, so that's been causing some tension within Nut too. I'll look into it. The Foundation is gone, but I still have my connections. I think I can make it work out. Okay, things are getting complicated, but we'll disband for now. Get some rest. Ares, Phil, until just a little while ago, everyone is here together. How did this happen? And Miona, I have to thank you, but where are you right now? Ugh. Okay, let's save. Is there a reference? It still bothers me there's no like updated Testament reference. Now there's a frame of this on the Raptors. Unmanned orbital frame devised by Barum. Endless variations in programs, outer shell, and other options. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. And the Graphicane. Orbital frame used by Barum, which resembles a large praying mantis. Both hands are equipped with gilius, razor-like clamps with which it seizes enemies and slices them in half. Oh, so it's not based on Viola's? I guess it would say, because the one that's based on Testament did say. It's so weird he tried to call this a Lev. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know about all that. Man, some of the Barum orbital frames are so cool. I'm not crazy about Graphicane, but Ravana is super cool. Really good design. Oh, Riot gets a note. The self-styled #1 broker on Mars. Rumor has it he moved to Mars due to some trouble at home. Overly sensitive about the topic of his blonde-haired, well-built family man father for some reason. Who? What? What do you mean by that? Ned doesn't get an updated one because he's a brain now? Where's the Ned brain file? Okay. I still don't have access to the blade and the edge. Man. A little bit inconvenient, honestly. Let's start the next mission. We might have to save a state though. And what are we gonna do from now on? I hear Ares and company have been terrorizing inhabitants everywhere with their violent riots. I mean, at some point it just becomes terrorism, no? Especially if Barum is involved. We'll have to do something about that first. Things are going to get complicated if Barum really is behind them. But why would they want to use Ares? He seems too independent for that. I thought so too. Riots are usually more emotional outbursts than strategy. And I don't think for a second that it can be so effective as to better the situation on Mars. I think we're still missing something here. We need to consider the existence of a completely different motive. Do you mean that Barum is using Ares and his retaliatory spirit for their own benefit? I mean, yeah, that seems to be their play. It's possible. He would be able to see through that. Perhaps he is in some sort of situation in which he cannot avoid being used in whatever way they desire. Ares himself said that he caused the Bonaparte accident to get back at Zephyrus, who had killed his parents and had experimented on him. It was the wrong thing to do, but I can understand why he would be driven to do such a thing. However, I still find it hard to believe that he meant to instigate war on Martian soil from the very beginning. What's the point in sitting around hypothesizing about something we don't even know? The problem is still going on. If we're going to stop them, let's get on with it. That's true. It is a bit risky, but if we make a move, it's possible to put Bahram or Nut or whomever else in a position in which they have to act. That may shed some light on all these questions we have now. It's dangerous to move when we have no idea what they are planning to do, but I suppose we can't just sit around and watch. Neither Bahram nor the UNSF are thinking about the citizens of Mars. If something is not done, there is no doubt that the entire city will be transformed into a battlefield. Their actions cannot be described as being at all systematic or well planned. Expect that they will trip up at some point, but if we wait for that to happen, there will be much damage to the population, to the people of Mars. We must do something. It's my understanding that the UNSF is sending a Lev troop from Mogalifel to here, Hellespatos. Apparently, they've already arrived via land route to Hellespatos. If things progress, there will be no doubt that there will be a battle between the armed civilians and the UNSF. Maglitefel. Isn't that the country where the capital is located? The troops are coming all the way from there? They're just support troops after all. We've pretty much cleared out the military force in Hellespatos. There's no doubt in my mind that Ares and company are planning to fight. We need to come up with a likely battleground before it happens, and warn the residents so they can escape in time. We have to do everything and anything within our... Don't you mean anything and everything? That's a weird... Why did you reverse it? Within our power to prevent casualties. We have some new information. The armed civilians are beginning to gather at a point on the military's procession route. Good, we'll start there. Give them a warning, and depending on the circumstances, we'll have to put an end to any violence physically. Got it. Oh, Dixon, before I forget, in celebration of your convalescence, I've done some work on Blade. It's now called Caliber. Don't forget to read the user manual. Okay. What? Blade gun upgrade? Clawing the red earth? So this is my new machine. Maintenance utilities augmented, defense mechanism fortified. Which is all fine and dandy, but it may make maneuvering somewhat complicated. Heh, what are you whining about? The old timer can't handle all the new tech? Boomer! She called him a boomer. I admit, unlike you, I'm only growing older and older, but I don't know about being called an old timer. Besides... The armed civilians! It's Ares and his group! I knew it. We won't be able to go into hiding for a little while longer, the way things look now. Glad you could make it, born in space. You affected a bunch of no-good softies. You'd be better off minding your own business and watching the action at home. Whose side are you on? Comrades, you are only causing strife and harming Mars. If you shower the seeds of betterment with destructive deeds, they will not bloom. Timing is crucial, and this is not the... As if you would know. We have an important obligation to fulfill. If you get in our way, we'll get rid of you. We can't be doing this when the UNSF will be here any minute. We've no choice. We'll have to stop them forcibly. Let's disable their frames and hope that they retreat. Yes, sir. Ready, Firsty? Roger. I wish I could get a better look at Cage's new outfit. You can only see his collar. What are they planning to do with a bunch of Levs anyway?
Yeah, there's no mainframes here. No terminal. Wait, so they all have the beam gun, and it has a range of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1 ahead of here. So wait, what's going on with this thing now? The caliber. It just looks like the edge, though. Repair system and replenish? Okay, so he can do repairs and supplies. Okay, let's let them come in. Anyway, let's shoot with all our ranged weapons first. Darn, I missed the crit. Nice, I get the stun.
Dex is the lowest level. I'll try to let him get some kills. Nah. I'm done. Who else is low in level? Warren, surprisingly. Okay. Finish him off. It's over. Numerous heat sources have been detected 5,000 meters from here. It is my opinion that these are the UNSF labs from Magletifel. Magletifel? I still don't know how to pronounce it. We were somehow able to avoid combat. Cage. Cage. Can you hear me, Cage? Miona, Varsity, is that really her? 99.86% voice match. According to my analysis, it is certain that it is an authentic human voice. Cage, oh good, she's safe? How are you? Where are you? Come on out, let's go home. No, Cage, I can't see you anymore. You can't, why? I won't be me for too much longer. I wanted that for myself. What do you mean? Where are you? There's something I need to tell you, please. Come out here. Yona, you don't like me anymore? Don't you like you? That's not it. That's not it at all. Yona, you're riding in that? Isn't that an orbital frame? Yona, it would be so much better if that were really my name. Your real name? Were you able to remember your past? My brother reminded me. Your brother? When I met you for the first time on the day of the accident, I was supposed to escape from the Bonaparte on the Animus, on your machine. But then you came and you almost got hurt, and I unconsciously gave a part of me to her. I wanted to move her and save you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Of course you don't. I'm not like you. I'm a monster. What are you talking about? Anyway, hurry up and come here. A huge troop from the UNSF is headed this way. Cage, I had a really good time with you. I was really fortunate to have met you. That machine, that's me, Cage. I wanted you to have her back, as a sign that I, Miona Alderaan, once existed in this world. Okay, time's up. Amante? I've seen her with Bozoloff. Her name was Amante or something like that. What is she doing here? Yes, I know that. What are you doing, Miona? Switch on, just the push of a button. What? Miona. Goodbye, Cage. Miona, hang on, I'll be right there. Phil, what are you doing? I can't let you go there, Cage. She's no longer the Miona you knew. Acting on strategy, location confirmed. All security systems will be disengaged. Phil, what did you do to Miona? Get out of move! Look at you. Fear not, I will take very good care of Miona. Phil! All systems go, beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8. Rapidly rising energy levels have been measured within Miss Miona's body. There may be a high energy projectile being readied for ejection. Cage, this can be very dangerous. Please retreat. I don't care. I have to go save Miona. No, Cage. I cannot let you die. Whether or not you permit it, we are going to escape. Please don't do it, Varsity! Miona! Miona! 0. Fire. We can't go. No, Miona! Whoa. Alright, I'm actually gonna save the state here. We're gonna watch Superman and then get going because we're going over time. Okay. Time for Clark, my friend Clark Kent. Media, open file. Destruction Inc. Hopefully this one is less racist than the last one, but you never know. I wonder what we should watch after Superman. Only a few more of these. Maybe I'll get like Felix the Cat or something. Because I think most of that is fair use at this point.
More powerful than the pounding surf. Mightier than a roaring hurricane.
I really didn't know there were so many versions of this.
Stranger from the planet Krypton, the man of steel, Superman.
He's not a stranger, he's my friend Clark.
Physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent.
I guess this swamp.
Flash, following closely in the wake of a series of baffling crimes, The body of an elderly man has just been found in the marsh flats outside the city. He has been identified as the watchman at the Metropolis munitions plant.
There's a story, or I'm no reporter.
He is believed to be the victim of an organized ring of saboteurs. More news later.
Sounds like there might be a story at the plant, Lois.
Lois? Me name is Louis, not Lois. Gee whiz,
Louis.
everybody interpolates me name wrong. It's Louis. L-O-U-I-S. Lois. Louise. Lucy. Now I'm so mixed up, I don't know who I am.
I don't know this guy. Where's Jimmy? When was Jimmy Olsen introduced? I miss him. Metropolitan Munition Works. Were they supporting the war effort?
Take your post in the main shop. Be on the alert. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, pardon me.
A personnel manager. Nothing personnel, kid.
Report upstairs, 12 o'clock. Very important. Report upstairs, 12 o'clock. Very important.
Wait, she's just pretending to work here?
I wonder what the big shot wants.
Man, their security is terrible. She just walked in here.
That was a good job you did on the watchman last night. Now, how about that dynamite charge under the shops?
It's wired to the switch on the plant floor below. When the new watchman pulls that switch tonight, the whole place
Get that girl.
These guys are goons? I didn't know they goon at this factory. Lois, push him off! Push him off! Push him! You can take him! Damn, she's pretty... pretty good at this. Damn, they got her.
All right, man. Now load in the dynamite.
Ah! Man, that guy's dead. That's crazy.
Jones speaking. Hello, Jones. We're ready for the test. Send out the torpedo immediately. Immediately.
Oh no. The torpedo. They test torpedoes on land? Oh, never mind.
Here comes the torpedo now. And that old hulk out there is the target. Naturally, for experimental purposes, there is no explosive in the torpedo.
That security guard survived all that? What a adorable old man. Wait, what?
Okay, stand by.
Bro had a secret
Ready?
bro put on a disguise?
Miss Lane, are you all right?
Superman. They're about to blow up the plant.
Hurry, throw that switch.
The truck full of explosives. Why is bro fucking around? As if it would take you time to fight those guys. Wait, just pick the whole truck up. Why did he do it like that?
Well, Pop, Superman put an end to their little act, and this puts an end to yours. Clark Kent.
It's funny she can see through that disguise, but she can't figure out that he's Superman. Okay, let's see who's alive. I'll raid somebody. But thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later. Watch along in the Discord as usual. Let's see, who is live? Techie, Arlen, Cheaper, Rico. Some people forgot to turn knock off. That's crazy. Oh, that B guy. And Snapkick. For Honor. Man, there's a lot of people. Let's read the Donut Boy. Wait. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, he uses a 0. I did spell it wrong. Oh, he's got raids blocked. Let's read Badger. Okay. There we go. I gotta figure out what I must be using streamer tool wrong somehow. Get the read message. Okay, but thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Okay, and read now.